Okay. Okay. Today is going to be the final installment, the final part of the 13 Sentinels playthrough. We are 92% of the way done with the story mode. Ow. High mark. And we are 92% of the way done with the battle mode. So, it stands to good reason that, I think I will beat the game by the end of the stream. I think. I could be proven wrong. But I'm pretty sure we beat the game after the stream's done. Unless there's like a mysterious secret like, oh, after 100% gameplay segment. But I think we should beat the game this stream. Anyway, for the last time, let's marvel at the opening screen. And allow me to say, this game has easily earned its place in like as like one of my favorite games I've ever played. Probably like honestly top 10. Like this is very solidly like an amazing, fantastic game, and yeah, I'm really happy I decided to pick it up. It's fantastic. Also, main thing that's happened between this part and last part was I put about another 10 hours into this game, just grinding out the battle mode, because I did say I was going to, because in the previous part it took me like what, an hour or two to get past like one specific battle, just because I was getting stat checked, honestly. Like I was just getting like hard out firepowered. I didn't want to have a repeat of that for this stream, so I think we ended last stream at like 32 hours or like 34 hours in the save slot, and now we're at 44. So yeah, like I basically went back through a bunch of the battles and just made sure I S rank cleared them all. Well, almost all of them except for Himawari Ward battles 2 and 3. Even with like these ones, I grinded like a lot, and I just could not get to S rank. And I will say, I am currently on a 30 battle win streak, meaning I have meaning I've done 30 battles all in a row. That was how much I grinded off stream. Just 30, like 30 just solid battles. I have a score bonus modifier of 400%. So my score gets like quadrupled. And even with the quadruple, I still can't hit S rank. So it's a tad bit difficult. This battle right here, Himawari Ward Battle 2, this was the one that took me 2 hours to beat last time. And I think I barely passed it with like a C rank. Now we got to A rank, because we have significantly more firepower. But yeah, so that's what I did in between part 8 and part 9, which is this stream. So anyway, also if we go to the analysis page real quick, I have 68 mystery points. I have 68 mystery points, and because you get mystery points every time you complete a battle, and I have legitimately unlocked, or I've unlocked all the info files that are currently available to me, and I still have 68 points surplus. So yeah. Anyway, that's enough chitter chatter. We are going to resume the story mode. All right. So we clear. Okay. So let's start from the top. We've cleared Juro. We've cleared Iori. We've cleared Megumi. Sekigahara. I think, yeah, he's at 85, so we need like one more route with him. Goto, he's at 57, so probably like 3 or 4 more routes. Natsuno cleared. Mira, one more route. Hijiyama, one more route. Ogata, he's cleared. Kisaragi, she's cleared. And Amaguchi, he's cleared. Takamiya, she's clear. Shinonome needs one more route. So yeah, we got like... got a couple more routes to do, but we're almost done. And let's unlock Goto's thing, because we made it to past Himawari Ward Wave 5.
Oh.
Yeah, not... Also, from the battles that I cleared off stream, not too much happened. Miyuki Inaba went out of... She's like in orbit around the planet, and the squad still has like have to keep fighting for 10 more hours before she re-enters the region where she can assist them. All right, let's see. Who do we want to start with? Who do you want to start with? Yeah, let's start with Miura, because I love Miura. Let's start with Miura. Judgment Day, sunset. Time to make up my mind.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro.
Judgment Day, dusk.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family. Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san. If anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid!
That's a red flag, or that's a death flag.
And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right.
I want you to show a little more spirit, Keitaro.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Oh.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Yeah, he's still breathing. He's fine.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
to the final battle. Golden Day. Let's see. Let's do Sekigahara next, and then I think go on to Goto, and then Shinonome, and then Ijiyama. I think I want to save Goto's final route for like the very last.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Ah,
Which floor?
Top.
makes sense.
I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there. It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsunomi Nami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida.
Come in.
Let's answer it.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka.
Oh no.
Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Don't worry, they're all breathing. See, look, you can see them breathing. Oh. Oh.
Drop the gun. Now. Drop the gun. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida.
Oh? Oh. Because I know in a previous someone else's story POV, they mentioned 6 people came here. We had Morimura, Ida, 4 others, and they didn't reveal who. I think, and like one other person that we got the name, or that we. Wait, was it Kisaragi? And there was like 3 other people that that weren't specifically mentioned.
That explains how you survived being shot.
Okay, so he just transferred into a. He either transferred into an android or just you know, backup copied himself into an android.
You were an android this whole time.
Oh, really? So he wasn't he wasn't like flesh and blood.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories
okay,
onto
okay.
this android. Just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
An outdated transceiver. Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
Man, pre-memory loss and post-memory loss are now in conflict.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Is it Yuki? Is she gonna intervene?
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Ooh.
Satellite?
Ooh.
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
Oh, okay, so there's a finite number. So that's why that's why she's giving up on the looping, because there's not an infinite number of it.
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
We can utilize organize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left.
June! Hey, feel like a while since the last 13 Sentinels stream? Yeah, it's been about... It's been a bit of a hot minute. But June! Hi! Happy to see you. Hope you... It's morning for you, right? So I hope you slept well. and then the Borpa spin. Yes, welcome.
Will crumble apart.
Welcome to the finale of 13 Sentinels.
That includes Sector 0.
Sector 0.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see.
Just woke still blurry? Nice. Well, not nice that you're blurry, but nice that you have awoken.
That's Sector 0.
Ooh.
It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops.
Ooh.
Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again.
Okay, so it's not like, so yeah, we do not have an infinite number of resets. It's not like ReZero where you just like, oh, I died, just loop back like millions of times.
This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes.
Yeah, so that's like real life. Yeah, guys, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
No resets. Uh-oh.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
Log of another world.
Sekigahara-kun.
I need to hear the second part of the because.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188.
Yeah, I do not doubt that a lot of stuff happened in 2188.
The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Just opens up a history book. Just we open up a history book and we just flip to 2020, like post 2020, and just be like, Jesus, what happened?
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research.
They're on guys, they're on a spaceship. They're in a ship in space, and then there's 10 of them, and then one of them is trying to kill the other one. Sounds a little sus, don't you think? Among Us. Is this game just Among Us?
I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Hank. Hank Hill, big fan of Among Us.
Research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Hey, Vented, ma'am. Hey, Venti Mahara.
In order to raise research funds for
Or A Venti Gahara. That's terrible. That's terrible. Hi, my name is A Venti Gahara. I'm not sus. I was in weapons. I was in electrical.
You partnered with several questionable organizations.
Nanomachines.
And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
Oh. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, partnered with several shady organizations, sold nanotechnology on the black market, and that's the source of the infection on the surface, is the nanotechnology she sold to the black market.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
No one really intends for anything to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
Oh.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
Oh. Bro, he just sabotaged.
The power generator? Are you insane?
He sabotaged power. No.
We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Oh. Oh, it's little Chihiro.
Huh? Are you lost, little girl?
Is she gonna pull a gun?
What are you doing alone in a place like this?
Mortimer, you're gonna get glocked by elementary clone version of yourself.
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Ho 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 ha 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 ha. That's metal. Holy shit. Imagine you make a clone of yourself, and then that baby clone of yourself grows up, and as an elementary schooler, she just pulls out a gun and murks you in cold blood. Wow. Wow.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course. I expected so much more from you, Sekigahara. In the end, you turned out to be nothing but a coward.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time.
Oh, dude, you can see, look at his hand, the one that's holding the phaser. Like, you can see the angry, like, gripping tremble in it.
And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Satellite. Tell me, is this...
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world.
Alright, gonna grab my gun. Oh! No hesitation. Just instantly pull the trigger.
all right?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka,
Ei-kun, is it over?
my past is. But as for our future, for our survival,
That's still up in the air.
this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah,
Aww.
I think it is.
Oh. Okay, they 100% kiss there. 100% they kiss there.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total.
Oh, so Sekigahara was the last one to suit up. Okay.
That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Oh wow. 15 mystery files got updated. Okay, so we got Goto, we got Hijiyama, and Shinonome. So we got three out of the 13 left. Let me get Goto up to like 80%, and then we'll do Shinonome, and then we'll finish Goto, and then we'll round things up with Hijiyama. Man, all of Goto's routes are like so like later in the timeline compared to everyone else's.
Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan?
They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running.
That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Oh,
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
oh yeah, she got shot in the spine. Ah, June, redeeming the winter mode. All right, hang on. I think it's this. Ow, and water. Thank you for the water. And winter mode is this key combo. Whoop, that's wrong. Whoops.
It disappeared. What the heck is going on?
There you go.
Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical.
Grandpa Pisces.
Just so you know, I didn't want to do this.
I mean, that's one interpretation of it.
Something. Huh? Honestly. Goto-kun!
Oh, she's calling for him.
I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right?
This is one interpretation of my white hair mode. According to one Mr. Skelisund, I look even more smug in this mode. I think it's because the white eyelashes make my eyes look a bit more narrowed.
I need you here right now.
This is true. Hi, Kyrie. For real, for real. Also, I also have here. I also have black and white mode, which is this one. This one's not bad. I kind of like it. But yeah, here's winter mode.
Goto? You don't mean Goto-kun!
Cruella DeVille. I was trying to go for a more Death the Kid approach, but you know what, that works too.
Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too?
Oh,
There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
where are they shifting to? Smug it, yeah. She's... Oh, they shift... Okay, so they didn't shift in time, but they shifted in location. I see. Yeah. To say the least... To say the least, she is, she's very smart and has a lot of knowledge. And that's putting it very, very lightly.
The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
Oh.
Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Maximum hypocrisy.
Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miyako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that...
I think I remember this scene. Like, I remember this scene was during the second Ward series of battles. Because I remember seeing this from the pilot's point of view, was her just coming in on the channel. Also, why is the music sad? The music is sad. I have a bad feeling.
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna shift. She's gonna shift like all 1.2 million residents of the city.
Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Yeah, I remember at the end of the battle they said, "Oh, all 1.2 million residents have just been shifted." If you listen closely, all the background voices are still in Japanese.
That should be everyone.
Wake up, honey. 13 Sentinels is back on. Yo, Leah, what's up, my dude? Good to see you. Hope your day's been well.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but...
You too? Thank you.
I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okina?
Oh. You can't just leave it on that. Oh. Oh, that's the hypocrisy event. All right, we're going straight to Hijiyama because I need to see the second half of this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Goto barely showed up. Yeah.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what
That
we
was
need.
definitely very heavily a Chihiro like centric POV. I think the main reason they kept it on Goto's route is just because Goto, like almost everything in Goto's route is like during Judgment Day. So like timeline-wise, it just kind of makes sense to keep it like sequestered in this little section rather than put it in someone else's section.
The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but... Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Honestly, with the way my model looks currently, I feel like I would have Okino's voice.
Something inside that
Like with the white hair and the white eyelashes, I feel like Okino's voice would suit how my model currently looks.
It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Okay.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one.
Oh, an answer to the unsolved riddle.
Well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. And that means I need to stay at Okino's side. Huh? Hey, the stall is moving.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
It stopped.
Oh.
Is this stall some kind of enemy?
Yes.
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
I gotta find some way to disable it. Like a weapon. Oh.
Over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there.
Uh-oh.
You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
I don't like that.
Stop!
Oh.
Okino! Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino, and the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. This is hardly the time for a snack.
Oh. Alright, so not cafeteria, so we're going back the other way.
I can't seem to find that teacher.
Probably need to go look for...
Excuse me, miss.
Probably won't be able to find Morimura. Maybe we can find... We'll probably find Mira, is my guess.
There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
That girl over to the left is giving us the stink eye, like, so bad. Like, look at it. Like, look at her. It's the evil eye right there.
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura?
Such an aggressive excuse me, miss.
Excuse me, miss.
I think she already went home for the day.
Oh no.
Really?
The teacher, wait, teachers don't just 100% of the time exist on campus? I've been lied to. I thought they were just like, you know, they just live on campus. They live in their teacher's office. That's their cave. Wasn't like you're gonna punch us. Oh yeah, it's a very aggressive stance.
Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
They don't? Apparently not. Apparently, according to this game, apparently they don't just always exist on campus. Apparently they have lives outside of school. It's hard to believe, I know.
For a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy.
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
Throwing a little bit of shade. No, this game is about time travel, so that on this timeline, teachers don't just live at schools. Oh, that makes sense. This is 1985 after all.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura.
Wow, never they have houses. I could make a joke about buying house on a teacher's salary, but I won't. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, never knew they have houses, especially on a, yeah, like teacher. You can afford a house on a teacher's salary, and then they just look at you like you just. And they just look at you like with a withering gaze.
He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Oh, right, because, yeah, the track members probably saw him.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright, time to go look for Minami.
Do you have a moment?
For what?
Do you have a moment? Just stanced up, like fists curled up.
I'm looking for a shady guy who looks like he might start a fight. Have you seen anyone like that around school?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm talking to him.
Anyone else?
Well, there's also Ogata-kun.
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend, and he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building? So, the wooden schoolhouse? Thank you. Much appreciated.
Is that all you need?
Yes. Thank you.
Always thank the nice lady who helped you. It's good manners. What is this? Reminisce. We're just gonna reminisce in the middle of a hurried scene.
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What? What? When did this happen? I'm pretty sure he's BSing us. I'm pretty sure that he's just making this up in his head. I don't believe this. I don't believe this for a second.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Yes, because it does.
Guess not. Huh.
And they were comrades, chat. They were comrades. That's like the anime guy equivalent to and they were roommates is just they were comrades.
Nobody here.
Huh?
Oh, Natsuno.
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's...
Hey, BJ.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you.
Oh?
Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids.
Oh.
His condition is critical.
Oh no. Character gas. Hi, Mello. Hello, hello. I love this robot's voice. BJ is very cute.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. The UT Inaba used them to inform me.
Oh.
Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure.
Does she have the phaser?
Here.
Oh, she does have the phaser.
What is this?
It's a gun.
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
That makes sense why Hijiyama had a phaser in Miura's story perspective.
Some kind of future gun?
Essentially.
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will not be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
I'm back, and I'm ready to tussle. Oh no.
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Bang. And one more left, right?
Over here.
A little bit closer. Come on. Smile and say cheese.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter.
Oh, he actually meant what he said in the love letter.
Read my letter.
No! Hokino! No.
Oh.
Okino's. He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
So that's why Okino isn't one of the pilots that we use in the battle mode.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Did Okino back up themselves onto an AI in the Sentinel?
I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
Oh.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Ichiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Ah.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known. They were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Calling out literally the entirety of the mecha anime genre. Oh, Okino just calling out the entirety of the mecha genre. Putting it on blast.
Impact would hit the pilot like a train crash.
A cool more on Natsu. Curry! It's the homie Curry. Hi, Curry.
But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time.
Oh shoot, Mel, you redeemed soccer mode. I did not notice until just now. Hey, let me fix that. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. I got too caught up in the story.
But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
Keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
So, when Okino says the cockpits are growth pods meant to keep our bodies healthy, we were born inside these pods, we have never known life outside of them. Does that just mean that they've just been essentially like in test tubes this entire time? And the 80% of the interlocutors, providing them sensory details, that's like them, it's simulating to them their makeshift reality, but then when they call down the Sentinel, that snaps them back, out of that illusion, and now it's like, oh, I'm in a Sentinel now. They look damn good for people raised in a 1 by 2 meter space. True.
I don't know if we can get out, but at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew,
I have a whole space for quarantine and I look like a gremlin. Yeah. Yep.
then we will all die inside these pods.
Man, it's literally just 15 people trying to fight off a literal, just like literal invasion.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
Oh.
I will not let you die.
Oh.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
And they were comrades. To the final battle. I won't let you be alone. Alright. Let's go clear Shinonome's route, and then we can finish the story up with Goto's route.
Of course.
I feel like we should save Goto for the end because he like knows
Easy.
so much
Take
stuff.
Your time. Do you know where you are?
Oh wow, so the routes to get to her final thing is, wow, right here. It was available to us from the start, but we needed to know about the security footage.
Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them. This isn't good. You need to take your pills right now.
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
There we go. That's better.
I need to go back.
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now. Take it easy, all right?
The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too.
Are you all right?
Not really.
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says. I don't have the list. Therefore, I don't know. Renya Goto has the information I need. Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
The reason for your animosity towards 426, I would like to hear about it.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
We're counting on you.
Where are you going?
To the gate. Bye. Bye, bestie.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Hey, look, she's not bandaged.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
She's healthy.
Ambassador update? Code DD426.
She is a very, when she's not all bandaged up and, you know, suffering from nanomachine infection, she's a bit of an ubu girl.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
Senpai called for me personally. Senpai, I must go to him.
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
Please tell me the next line he says is like, why indeed, or something.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
Fucking Tetsuya Ida, man.
An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Hey, Sekigahara.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Time to install the code.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
I don't know about that. I not gonna lie, chat. I don't know about that. I don't think it's gonna go the way she thinks it does. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's gonna go the way she thinks it will.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal.
Oh.
We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines.
Do you remember? Do you remember Borpaspin? Her nanomachines have been infected with Borpaspin. That's what using up all the processing powers is, Borpaspin.
But it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels.
Oh, clear the infection.
Because only you know the password.
Oh.
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Seeing Junko Metal Gear Rising makes me so happy. Nice.
Stop!
Metal Gear Rising is fantastic.
It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
Poor Shinonome.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Made Senpai happy.
Try and remember.
Akun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name?
Yep.
It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
Oh man, it sounds like the inside of her head is just like mashed potatoes right now.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good.
Yeah, memory loss is rough.
Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Oh, did they get the password from? Did they get the password from her? Did they free her from the infection? Oh, the looks on Morimura and Goto's face tell me otherwise. Tells me something not good had to be done.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
Oh.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14.
Oh?
It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Man, Shinonome has it rough. Like, poor girl has it like really rough. Alright, that is 12 out of the 13 protagonists that we've reached the story conclusion with. The only one left now is Goto. The last 29% of his story.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea.
He sounds so dastardly.
The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders.
Like teenager Ogata in 1985 is like, you know, very upbeat, a bit rowdy, but you know, he's got a good heart. This Ogata, adult Ogata in 2188 sounds like, you know, like a man with like a snake tongue, like snake pupils.
So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself.
Blame yourself.
We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
Oh. Yeah. She's dead. Yeah.
By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end.
Yeah. Yeah. Self-destructive to the very end.
Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your
Smile.
death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors. The ones who would have clearance.
Mm-hmm.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then
Oh,
what?
we're back to this scene.
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO, I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Flashback. 300 meters underground.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on.
So that reasoning's a little off.
That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, We can't stop any commands that were already processed.
So
That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the kaiju
yeah,
already
it'll
generated.
stop the infinite kaiju spawn, but we still got to deal with all the ones that are currently available.
We don't know how many the factories have produced.
Several million, probably.
If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. Newman was acquired.
Oh, okay, that one you don't care about.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
It was you.
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura,
You were the one that shot Morimura.
then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent.
Oh, so the voice recording we were listening to was... Oh, I just saw Ogata and I just assumed it was Nenji. But, oh, it was his father. Which actually makes more sense, because...
He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him.
Yeah, that makes more sense that... Okay. I can't believe it said the sound file said Kengo Ogata and it's like, oh, that's Ogata, like Nenji. No, I only looked at the surname, not the first name.
But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame.
Gun.
This isn't ideal, but you know too much.
Oh, she always whips out the gun.
Goodbye.
Renya Goto, unlockable. QED. Protagonist with story progress at 100% or over 12. Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted Goto to be last, because he's literally like, you cannot get to the end of his story until you've gotten to the end of everyone else's stories.
Oh?
At least that's what I figured. Alright, this is the last one. This is the final piece in the puzzle. This, what happens here? Oh, hey, look, it's the final part of the conversation.
Meta-skill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
My brain. This game is fantastic. Guys, this game is fucking fantastic.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through, integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet, so he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child, but you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well.
So she said, where was it? Initiating meta skill analysis. So it was originally other Juro Izumi talking about like the meta skill system, and then I guess Okino made like a code for it, and then elementary schooler Chihiro Morimura like finished it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Out of ammo?
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you, and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes.
Oh, I think the gun has like biometric ID, so you can't like use it. You can't turn the gun against its like owner, I think.
You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Nope.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun.
Oh.
I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
I like that the gun has a data bank for times it's been fired.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
It's a very dense pocketbook.
Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
Size 3 font. Yeah, no, this man writes like microscopic. He can fit like the entirety of like a Shakespearean play on like just the first page.
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188.
Oh.
That was clear enough from all the evidence I found.
Look, she's blushing. She's blushing. It's true.
Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
Oh?
I'd like to propose a bet.
Heads or tails? Oh, the music is picking up.
We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Oh.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
10 more hours.
To reestablish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
10 more hours.
That's still 10 hours off.
Yeah.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we trained for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
Hold the line.
Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
Yeah, we're not living through a 10-hour fight. We've like because she got cut. Like Miki Inaba went out of position, like, and she's like, I'll be back in position in 14 hours, and we've been fighting for 4 hours, and everyone is like, honestly, I'm pretty sure everyone's like nearing their limits. So 10 more hours is a hard ask. It's a hard ask of them.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still.
All I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
Aww.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface.
Finale. Yes, Rainy. Hi, Rainy. Yes, this is the finale. With the end of this current story beat, we will have 100%ed the story mode, and then we will move on to the battle mode. A child. Yeah. A lot of stuff has happened. A lot of stuff has happened. In like the last couple parts. I've missed so much. Well, don't worry. Everything has been properly recorded and highlighted for viewing pleasure. Yeah, a lot of shit has happened. Oh my god.
You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though I guess I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Aww.
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
To the final battle. To the final battle. And with that, the story mode is 100% completed. Now she pulls up the Oni-chan card. Yes. Yes, she does. Because that Chihiro is Mira's little sister from 1945. Alright, stream's done. Stream's done, smile. No. We have the battle mode. We have we have Judgment Day to see through. Thanks for coming, guys. More spin. Yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, last week I spent like 10 hours literally just grinding the battle mode for upgrades. And I literally tried to S rank as many of the maps as possible. The only ones I couldn't do were these two, because these two are fucking hard, even with the win bonus. So yeah. So onward. The last 8% of battle mode. Maximum 4 strike team members, clear without a sentinel being immobilized. A horde of high quad kaiju will appear. Okay. Also, look at this. Consecutive battles, 30. Consecutive battle bonus, score times 400%. I literally grinded this mode so hard for upgrades. Like, look at it. Look at everyone's like stuff. I've upgraded so many people's things. Like, everyone is like souped up. All right, we have a lot of high quads. So I can only, okay. So if I want the S rank for this mission, okay, let's start with. I can only have 4 strike team members. Let's go with Shinonome, and then I'll bring along Takamiya. And then I'll bring along Ogata. And then who do I want for last? I should probably bring a Gen 3 for long range. A horde of high quad kaiju will appear. I can try and bring along Mira, because he has the really amped up main battery mega railgun. This one punches like really hard. He also has the super large missile. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring along Mira.
Leave it to me.
Everyone else is, let's see, these two are overloaded right now, but yeah, we're just bringing along, because Takamiya is really good at just one-shotting, like, beefy units. Speaking of one-shotting BV units, let me upgrade her. Ooh, 13,000 to upgrade this. There we go. We maxed out her cloud-like spikes. If she can't one-shot something, then that thing has like an ungodly amount of HP.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Alright, we got this.
Where are they? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start with popping on a sentry gun. Let's see, where is... I have to go like full RTS mode for this, so... Okay. So I'm gonna set up the sentry gun like right here. That way that's automatic fire.
Okay, let's do this.
Have Yuki pop out her interceptors.
Where are they? I'll try. I won't back down. They're like any other punks.
And then for anti-air defensive flares, I'll just pop them up like around here.
Stay calm. Remember your training. No point overthinking it. What's our plan? It ought to be used to fight by now. I'm on it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's see, here's an armored high quad. Let's just take out this thing like really quickly.
Here you go. That do it.
Dude, 20,000 damage.
Not throwing away my shot.
Okay, we'll wait for the other two things to spawn. Can I do a cyber attack missile? Okay, I probably can. I'll hold off.
Stay calm. They're like any enemy on
Take them down quick.
Cyber attack missile, and then just have all these guys attack each other. Because the cyber attack missile makes enemies just attack each other.
away my shot. Enemy on the move.
There's a lot of these guys. There's the shield generator ones, so... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna wait for that other wave to spawn.
I can keep this thing moving.
Okay, I'm gonna have Mookie.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna have Yuki move back to base real quick. Okay, here's a super large missile. I'm just going to have him fire at this cluster right here. This is gonna wipe out pretty much everyone in this area, I think.
Threat suppressed. What do I do?
Let's see. I can do wide range suppression rockets. Those ones would do some decent damage. Yeah, I'll just do this and do like some, because this will help slow them down.
You like that?
What's the plan? You picked a fight with
It's a lot of people. A lot of people.
I did it.
Morgan is still not used to this thing.
If I do leg spike, this will probably kill it, right? I mean, yeah, I'll just do quad leg spike because it'll just guarantee the kill. And also, killing this thing will give me back more EP than I spent to use the attack. Oh boy, there's a lot of things coming at us. Okay, what's a good thing I can do to...
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Okay, I'll have her move over this way.
What do I do? They're like any other
Okay, I'm gonna do a plasma EMP. Give us a little bit space to work with.
by now. You like that?
I need to think.
Never move a little bit closer.
Number 14. Getting movement.
They're like any other punks. Class is in session. Yeah! That all you got?
What's the situation?
And here's a cyber attack missile. I'm just gonna have all these things attack each other.
Attack what it is.
What's our plan?
What's a good one to aim at? I'm gonna go shoot this thing, maybe? Or maybe this thing.
They don't stand a chance. Take that!
Still not used to this thing. Here you go.
That's this one killed.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
No point overthinking it.
And then here's Demolisher Blade, which should kill it.
That's
Okay, let's do this.
Quad leg spikes, and we're gonna kill this thing next. See, this is why I really like having Yuki along for
Say your prayers.
like killing enemies that have a lot of HP, because she does like a boatload of damage on people.
Come on! Take it! That's what you get!
What to do?
Enemy threat range.
What's the situation? I need to think. Yeah. Got that one. Goodbye.
I won't back down. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. Okay, what now?
Demolisher Blade. Can I get close enough to this big guy? A little bit out of range.
Number 10, moving out.
No fight I can't win. That do it? You're
Enemy on the move.
Let's see. There's still that thing. Oh, there's that shield gen that's over this way, and I don't want to. I'll just snipe it with a railgun. I can have everyone else just take out the small fry.
Try. Let's do this. Get big. There it goes.
still not used to this thing.
And then this should be the last one. There we go.
How's that? Say your prayer.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Took a little bit of extra damage, and the terminal took a bit of a beating, but I think all things considered, we did pretty well. I think that's probably like a B rank,
Aegis activated.
maybe C rank.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
So there's gonna be a very careful timing.
If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance.
One and only chance.
Initiating communication. I'm connected.
It's Miyuki Inaba. She's back.
I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
Alright. So 2 terminals left, so we have to do 2 more fights.
Guess we got lucky this time.
Yeah, I got a B rank. I didn't do super well on that one because a lot of things took damage. The city, the terminal, the Sentinels. But we did get the bonus objective results. That's pretty good. So next time I do this fight, I can bring a full squad of 6. Enhanced giant quad kaiju will, or enhanced giant high quad kaiju will appear. Okay, Yuki being out of commission is gonna make that a little bit difficult.
The invasion ends here. I'm on it.
I'll bring Kijiyama and Sekigahara. I'm gonna need probably both of them to help deal with like the enhanced giant high quads. I'll bring Minami for sniping. I'll bring Jiro so that he can set down an aggro totem. Then I'll bring along Yakushiji and Goto. Okay, so clear without a sentinel being immobilized. I can do that. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 50% or higher. That one's gonna be... I think that one might be doable.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Oh yeah, that's scary. The golden enemies, the golden EX enemies are scary.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
This thing's probably like taller than a skyscraper.
Is it related to those 4-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height.
Oh boy.
It's the largest diamond.
Yeah, that's massive. That is just a third of a kilometer, just like shooting straight up into the sky.
It's gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Kijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
To win this battle, you must destroy the high quad EX. Alright.
Let's do this.
What can I do?
Alright, first off, we start off with Guardian Avenger.
I'm here.
This will help draw their aggro. Give us a little bit of time to work with. I pop interceptors so that we have additional units
Wants to stay on guard.
on the field to help assist with firepower.
Don't let up.
Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this?
And now I just need to take out these the shield gens.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances.
Let's see. Are there any air units or are they mostly ground? These look like mostly ground unit. Oh, there's all the aerials back there, but
No room for hesitation.
oh, Oliver. Hey, dude. What's up? What's good? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty all right. At the finale for 13 Sentinels.
Did that do it? Neutralized.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I think I messed with the camera angle on this. Hold on. And then move over like this.
What's the plan?
Don't like me.
Oh, yeah, it's firing. Okay, yeah, it's firing off missiles at us. I'm just gonna pop defensive flares, some anti-missile flares.
What next? The practice round's over.
Oh, there's a big one. Wait, there's a big one coming for the base. Hold on, I need to. So here's an anti-ground hunter missile. Let's see. I don't have any EMP, do I? So I'm just gonna just pop this and just try and get them to.
Guess life comes at you. What next?
Okay. I'm just gonna pop another round of defensive flares because I'm worried about missiles coming at us, coming in from us.
I'm ready. Yes. Enemy destroyed.
Next move.
Dang, only the Gen 1s have EMP capable things. Need to be a bit careful.
Plan. Locked on. Good. Target destroyed. No room for hesitation.
Okay, where is EMP?
That work? Nothing special.
I don't like the look of that. Is that a Shield Gen EX? Oh my god.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
My turn now.
That's a freaking... Okay, I need an anti-ground missile barrage.
Hesitation.
That... Shoot. Okay, he can't move because he just did an EMP attractor, so it's a little bit annoying.
Don't waste any chances. Now then.
If I do leg spike, I can get a back attack on this thing. Man, it really sucks not having Yuki available for this. Because she's really good at one-shotting things.
I'm in range. That easy. That's my win.
The practice round's over.
I'll make it work.
Okay, I'm gonna have Hijiyama head over this way.
Moving out.
We must survive. Take that. Did I did it.
I'm gonna just do an EP pulse. Need to buy some room.
My turn now. Okay. That's it. That hit. No room for hesitation. What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. What's the plan?
Just kill this thing real quick. Perfect.
Next move.
Ooh, this is scary.
Good.
Okay, that actually does not have as much HP as I thought it would, so that's good.
Don't waste any chances.
Do I want to do another EP pulse? Maybe not yet.
Don't let up. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Termination of Absos EX Deimos signature.
All right, that's one EX shield gen taken care of.
Won't give up. I need to think things through. Number 23, what's to do?
It's a huge host of missiles being fired over from that way. Man, a lot of them are really far away. There's not like really in good range for us to shoot them down.
How's that? All right.
Target no practice rounds over. How's that? Enemy down.
I need to think things through. Let's do this. Yes, no chance.
Stay on guard. Locked on. That easy. Target destroyed.
Anti-ground piercing rocket launcher. Not very good range. I can maybe have Juro move up and then have him put down an Avenger.
Number 13. What's the plan? Target like this. Threat range. Fall. Did that do it? Neutralized. Within enemy threat range.
It's sending out another pulse. I'm just gonna EMP this again.
How's the Sentinel?
I don't know what this pulse does. Oh, I think that's what the pulse. Hang on. Let me try and do maybe like this.
Let's see.
I don't know what the golden pulse does, and I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully it doesn't do anything like, I mean, it's probably gonna do something crazy. Maybe this will help.
It's gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay, I need to have her move up a little bit so that she can hit like
Number 17.
the thing over there. All right, I'm gonna put this right here, and it'll draw aggro range from a bunch of the other folks. Just barely out of range, but you can hit the thing. You can hit the boss. So I'm gonna do that.
Get it. We will not lose.
Always think ahead. Too slow. Good. That's my win.
Hijiyama-kun,
Oh,
that
shoot.
impacted your driving system. Your output's dropping fast.
Less power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
Got it.
Don't waste any chances. How was that? That worked. Next. How was that?
They're acting like an
If I do a Demolisher Blade, and then aim it right here for a back attack for 1.5 times damage. Oh, that does not do nearly enough damage. That did like nothing. Oh, that's bad.
Focus on the battle, Iori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Wait, this thing heals? Ah, shit. This thing heals. That's not good. This might be a wipe. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this might be a wipe.
Okay. Just watch. Got it. Got it. Next move. I'm in range.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor. But this game's
Yeah, I think I might need to just kill my win streak and then and give everyone a refresh. I can bring in like.
Warning. Sentinel number 12. Status critical.
Yeah.
Now initiating emergency.
Okay, so the EX high quad does damage in an area near its base, which is bad, which is really bad for us.
My turn now. Did that do it? Let's see.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Just watch. Get it. Take that.
Takatoshi-san!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I might need to actually kill my win streak right now, because it's gonna be a really hard battle if I can't bring who I want to bring. Okay. So okay, we're gonna need. Okay, we definitely need to bring Yuki, and I think we need to bring 2 Gen 1s. I think Mira will be good to have, and no, Mira and Kisaragi are gonna be good to have. Okay, so we're gonna need to deal with 2 shield gen EXs and then an enhanced high quad. So we need people who can dish out big damage at super long range. People who can just deal really good splash damage, or not splash damage, like really strong single target damage. And then people who can help clear a crowd.
Let's go.
I'm gonna bring Ogata, or wait, who has the anti-air demolisher blade? It's Hijiyama. Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's see. We have a repair. Actually, I might actually bring along Fuyusaka, because she has a healing ability, which might be useful for the amount of stuff that's gonna get thrown at us. Not gonna lie.
I got this.
I'll keep Sekigahara on defense because he has anti-air flares for his defensive thing, so he can anti-air us for a bit. All right, let's try this loadout. And I had to get rid of my 30-40 game win streak.
Something's up.
Okay, let's try this again.
Good timing.
We can do this. Right?
Okay, let's start off with wiping out as many shield gens as we can.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
See, these are the drum mines. Can I get this thing to... Can I target this and also get one of the drum mines? No, it's too far to the side. Okay.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
Gonna put up a double layer of anti-air defense flares. And then we can get rid of the flyers. I think I got rid of the 2 shield gens, so maybe I just take out... Let's see, here's a twin tail. Is it a ground mole? Maybe I do put it like right here. And then for Takamiya, just have her pop her interceptors for extra firepower.
Practice round's over.
Let's see. And the problem with Gen 1s is they don't have a lot of options for dealing with flyers. Anti-air bombardment? Yeah, anti-air bombardment, I think. I'm just gonna pop down a repair emitter. Actually, no one's taken damage yet, so maybe not yet. Okay, here's where the 2 shield gens spawn.
Universal control processing is at 95% to keep the giant dymos in check. What's the plan?
Okay, so the gold pulse just means like, hey, I'm just gonna deal damage to everyone in an area. A little bit annoying. She can't move. That's annoying.
I'll make it work. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh wow. So yeah, I think the pulse made it so that we couldn't move for a little bit.
I guess life comes at you. What next? I'll make it work. I won't back down.
Here's a super large missile. Let's see, there's no enemies currently on us. And then when Kisaragi on her turn, I'm gonna have her use super large missile and then aim it on these guys right here. That's a big pulse. It's gonna... Yeah, we can't avoid that.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. How's that? Trying.
Okay, let's do this. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
By now, I'll try.
Let's see, is anyone taking damage yet? Not yet. Cool. let's see, the next time the two, when Mira and Kisaragi come off of turn cooldown, they can take out the two shield gens that are on the side, because those ones are roughly low on HP, so it should be mostly fine. So we just kind of gotta bide our time and. Do I have anything for... No, not really. These ones are grounded, so I think I just focus on killing these guys. Okay, our anti-air defensive flares have worn off, so I'm just gonna pop another set.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Let's see.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
This'll hit, right? This'll hit.
They don't stand a chance. Take that. Got one.
That's that one dead. Oh, that one just out of range. Shoot. I can do super long range missiles, and yeah, I can hit it that way. Cool.
I'll make it work.
Okay.
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here.
Man, it keeps sending hordes at us, so it's like hard to like find a moment to.
I'm acting like an amateur.
It's hard to find a moment to like safely advance.
Let's see.
I think the strategy is just to slowly progress forward and keep throwing up like anti-air defensive flares.
I won't back down. Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy down.
That's some damage.
Take it. Get big. See ya.
So, what's my next move?
Bastards.
She can't reach. I'm gonna have Kisaragi. Oh, she can't move. I think just fire a supermassive missile then, if that's the case. This probably won't do that much damage. Uh-oh, I think he's in the way. I think he's in the... He might get hit by the laser, I think. No, I think Ogata's gonna get hit by the laser. That's not good. I'm just gonna have him defend.
What are you doing out there?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot here.
Yeah, he got hit by the laser. That's most of his health gone.
What do I do?
On Fusaka's next turn, I'm gonna have her...
Okay, let's do this. Still not used. Okay, let's do this.
Oh man, that's a lot of missiles coming for us.
Number 20. Big mistake, pal.
What's our plan?
Dude, this battle is hard. Like I'm like hell on the back. I'm like on my back foot right now. Okay, I completely forgot about my EMP pulse. I could probably just pop this.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Come on! Nice! Say your prayers.
Yeah! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an what next?
Heal teammates HP because we need them to do that. I'm gonna have Kisaragi move up so that she's further in range. And I'm just gonna put a repair emitter down. And then yeah, I'm just gonna have, oh wow, yeah, it's putting up a defensive layer, I think. This thing does so much freaking damage.
No point overthinking it. What do I do?
I think do I just go all in? I think I might just need to go all in.
Number 10. I won't back down. Don't move. Take that. That's it.
Come on! Please, help us.
Practice round.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21, how are you?
Unbelievable. I'll try. Number 10.
No fight I can't win.
I guess life
As
comes
long as I can keep this thing.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I'll
make it work. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, what's the plan?
You've done fights by now.
Let's turn this around.
I need to basically just use these three defending the terminal. Give everyone that's trying to storm forward like, okay, I need to try and EP that. It can maybe.
I'm in range.
We can do this, right?
Oh, this is so not good. He's gonna like.
Please, help us.
They're like any other punks. What do I do? Number 10, moving out. Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy down.
This is all pretty freaky. Watch this. Was that okay? Did you see that?
Chat, I am struggling right now. Like so bad. This fight is pretty hard. Not gonna lie, this fight is pretty hard.
The practice round's over.
Okay, let's do this.
Where can I get the back attack on? This one's not even gonna do that much damage, bullet.
Clean him up.
Number 12, moving out.
I gotta do this. Focus.
This could be
Enemy threat range.
Go. Guess that did it.
used to fights by now.
How much damage can we do with this? Okay, so the backside is currently on the left. Is there anything we can do right now? I have one more use of a meta skill, and I kind of want to save it. Okay, that's 40,000 damage done. I think on Yuki's next turn, we can win this. Wait, in that case, wait, how much EP does she have? I can't check. On Yuki's next turn, I think we can win this, but this is gonna be very scary for a bit. Okay, here's his back right here. I think I need to do this now. I need to do the instant team cooldown like right now. Oh, hi Mildoa. What the fuck is this? This is, I think, the final battle, and I am like really struggling right now. Can you put the... Yeah, I can't put the repair emitter that far. Okay, okay, okay.
Did I get it? The practice round's over.
Okay, Hijiyama, can you make it? Okay, you can get in range. I basically need as much damage as possible right now. This is gonna be really close. It's gonna be really fucking close. Yeah, we're going all in. Everyone just like all in. All right, I think this should finish it. Oh, we're good. Oh, that was close. I made a gamble. Yuki unfortunately did not have enough for a second cast of quad leg spikes. If she did, because quad leg spikes cost 200 to cast, she only had like 177. So unfortunately, couldn't do it. But thankfully, with the combination of her, Hijiyama, and Ogata, the three of them just like full mass power, just attacking the thing, we managed to topple it. This game called Finale? No. This game is called 13 Sentinels. The reason why my stream is titled Finale is because this is we are at the end of the game. So this is the finale of my playthrough of like the stream series. Yeah, 13 Sentinels is a fantastic game.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Oh my god. Chat, oh my god, I am so glad I grinded for like 10, like, this, dude, chat, imagine if I hadn't grinded for 10 hours before this stream, and like, even with like the 10 hours of grinding I did for everyone's mechs, I still barely won. It was worth it for this moment, yeah. It's harder to see stuff, but I love mech strategy games. Yeah, this is like the fun thing about 13 Sentinels is this RTS mode is only like one segment. It also has like this sci-fi visual novel like story mode that you play through, and then this battle mode is like a separate like mode in it that ties into the story. Like the story mode and the battle mode, which is this one, they both tie into each other. But yeah, like I have the entirety of the playthrough as a playlist on the Twitch page. If this game at all interests you, feel free to watch that or play it for yourself, because this game is genuinely, from playing this game is like genuinely one of my now top favorite games I've ever played, because this game is genuinely fantastic.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
It's only in consoles. Yeah, it's only for PlayStation and Switch currently. But if you are interested in checking it out, I do have the full playthrough as a playlist, like I said. And it is very good content. It is very good. The story does not disappoint. This is like one of the best game stories I've ever played.
I will protect everyone.
I might check it out. I more want to play it. Yeah, no, I don't fault you for that. This game, playing this game is amazing. It sounds like I'm hyping it up, but like this game was hyped up to me from like a bunch of like game and anime localization like folks that I follow on Twitter. They were all raving about this game when it first came out, and then when it got ported to Switch this April, like this past April, I was like, okay, they spoke highly about it. I'll go check it out. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Everyone needs to play this game. This is fantastic. A new area has been unlocked. All right, final area. Soccer award. This is it. This is it. This is the terminal that we have to defend at all costs. This is the final battle. This is the horde of many kaiju will appear. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. I need to figure out. No S-rank rewards. No bonus objective rewards. It's literally just fight. All right. Let me think. Takamiya is always good to have. I'm considering getting a Switch, so I'm gonna put this on my list along with Triangle Strategy. Yes. Yes. Yes, the reward is surviving. Yes. Those two games you mentioned, definitely recommend. I'm gonna bring Takamiya. Honestly, I wanna bring Minami because her wide range railgun is actually really useful for situations like this. But do I want to bring all Gen 3s? Let me bring Shinonome and Kurabe. Maybe I don't want to bring 2 Gen 2s. Let me think. Anti-ground missile barrage. I think I want to bring Miura because he has really good long range. But then he's like, I think I want to bring all Gen 3s because Gen 3s, they all have like obscenely good like damage output. Maybe I don't bring Miura. Maybe I just bring along Minami and Kisaragi. I think I want to bring along 2 Gen 2s just for like usefulness. Might need something to guard them though. Yeah, that's what I'm bringing Shinonome with, because Gen 2s mainly just stay at the base along with the Gen 3s. The Gen 4 and Gen 1s are the ones I send out to fight like off in the distance. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring... I think I'll bring Ogata. And then I have 150,000 points to spend, so I'm gonna try and upgrade some people. I'm gonna upgrade armor. I'm gonna upgrade some people's armor. Because the HP and defense that I had in that last game was pretty pivotal in not dying to the giant laser. So many numbers. So many numbers. Jason, what do the numbers mean? Jason. What else? What else? Maybe I should have her bring a Guardian Avenger as well. It might be useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that out. And I'm gonna have her equip a Guardian Avenger so that it draws aggro from people. Okay. What else? Can you give your base shields, or can you upgrade the... I can only upgrade the pilots and the mechs. Let's see. What else do I want to upgrade? Here, you know, let me save real quick, because this is the final battle. What else would be good to upgrade? Maybe, do I want to bring along Minami? Because, like... Maybe I take out her anti-ground homing hunter missile, because that one actually was kind of underwhelming. And I instead have her bring along anti-air bombardment instead, because that one's actually a decent ability to have to kill some long-range folks. Long-range missiles, that one's also not bad to have. Maybe I'll take out the precision machine cannons and just have long-range missiles instead. What do you think I'm lacking? Or what do I think I'm lacking? It's nothing too much. It's just like I'm trying to like basically just spend this last couple of credits to upgrade people's strengths. Upgrade people's strengths. Maybe I don't bring along Minami. Maybe I bring along Mira instead. Because, like, because there's a horde of them that's going to appear. Well, the thing is, I like Mira, I think, is by far the best Gen 3 unit. Because he just has, like, really strong firepower. But I think because there's going to be a horde that appears, Minami fares better against hordes because she has a wide range railgun, so it has like a giant hit radius and that still has like decent damage. I like Kisaragi because she has super long range missiles, so she has like good range splash, which these other two kind of lack, because she's good at like short to mid range splash. He's good at just like semi-single target, just like he's good at like narrow long range, but she's good at like splash, like long range, like targeting a big group. So I don't know. The thing is, it says a horde of many kaiju will appear, so I need to like prep for like everything that they're gonna throw at me. Maybe I only bring one Gen 1. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe I bring one Gen 1. But if I only bring one Gen 1, then it's like, well, then again, I have Yuki and one of the Gen 1s to deal with the beefy units that are far away from base. Because to be fair, I do need a response. Okay, I think I'm gonna only bring one Gen 1. I'll see how that goes, and then if I wipe, then I'll Then I'll at least have an idea of what the battle's gonna be like. Alright, we're going in. May 28, 4:17 a.m.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
Nah, doesn't have any idea what the fuck is happening. Like, dude, this game's story is so, like, complex, but like in a good way. But there's just so much stuff. Yeah, honestly, like, most of the people watching, like, anyone who's tuned into the previous parts, and or now, like, it's kind of hard to follow along. Like, I'm barely following along, and I've played the game. I've played the game, and I think I understand the plot, but I also, like, there's a lot of details that I have most likely missed out on because I broke up my playthrough across like several weeks / months.
It's numb to the intrusion, and that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand this is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that?
Like, I get it. I more just don't know keyword. Yeah.
I can broadcast the terminal.
All will be revealed in due time.
By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make universal control finally.
The guard of city needs to know that things are bad.
So this was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left. And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe.
Okay, so we have to essentially hold out for 6 minutes.
The final terminal is taken over before then. When the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it.
Okay, so it's literally just it's literally just a war of attrition.
This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please protect us all.
Okay. Defend the terminal until the mainframe activates. Lost condition. Terminal destroyed, or any pilot is killed.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot of things. Okay, first, Takamiya. Load out your interceptors.
I'll take them down quick.
That's a lot of things. There's a lot of G-molars. I'm gonna have you throw down your sentry gun.
Need help. This isn't so hard.
And then super long-range missiles on this giant crowd. This will probably clear out most of them at least. The answer is it cleared out all of them. That's good. These guys are a bunch of like peasants, so I will not worry about that. Ame! Hi, Ame. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. I hope you have a good day. I am fighting for my life right now. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. Wait, so are they all AI trying to fix another AI? No. No. Is this more serious than my fight on the toilet every day? I'm not familiar with your I'm not familiar with your fights in the bathroom, but it might be like, you know, equal levels of life-threatening, probably. Okay, oh, that's a lot of missile boys. Okay. Yeah, equal levels of danger. Okay, I'm just gonna put up some anti-missile flares, like, right on the base. Yeah, this is serious. This is final battle. This is like final battle.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11 has the Sentinel. Number 11, moving out, throwing. Don't waste any chances. I don't think so.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so many things to fight. There's so many things to fight, guys. Like, oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. This is a lot of things on me right now. So after you attack, all the enemy moves and it alternates. No. So this is all real time. It's just that you get to when it's a player's turn, you can it can pause the game so you can like choose an action for them to do, but in between like choosing what actions each of your units will do, it is all real time. And also if you like choose to move a unit, they will move in real time. And yeah, I mean you'll see more as the battle plays out. But oh boy. Now what if I try and do? Okay, Guardian Avenger, Aggro Totem, and put, oh, there's so many missiles. I'm gonna have it put like right here. Draw all their aggro fire. Okay, I'm gonna pop my first EMP wave. That's my first EMP wave pop. Let's see, I need to kill this shield gen right here. I can maybe have Mira do it on his next turn. Oh, that's more things that spawned. Alright, here's the Mega Railgun. I'm gonna aim for this thing right here. Kill that shield gen that's in the back right there. Perfect. Okay, here's a super large missile. This does a lot of damage. So this would be really good for clearing out a lot of enemies that are clustered together. Like that. Okay, there's that thing over there. There's that thing up north. He's a little bit out of range. He's killable, but he's a little out of range is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna have you move up north and take him out. Oh shoot, it's a lot of missile fire. I'm gonna re-up the anti-missile flares just to be safe, because that's really dangerous.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something. The last adjustments are going smoothly. What's the situation?
Okay. Chad, you see all these little circles on the ground? Each circle represents a missile that's coming for me. And not the glowing purple ones, the white ones. Yeah, all these missiles right now in the sky, they're all aiming for me. Thankfully, I have these anti-missile flares up right now, so they will blow up the missiles on contact, but this is a lot. I can probably kill this thing right now if I rush it. Perfect.
What's our plan?
Let's see. There's probably another shield gen bot around here somewhere. There it is. Some of these guys are cloaked with a shield that can't be purged unless I EMP it, so I'm just gonna do that now. And then use this. Oh shoot, that's a lot of things over there too. That's really annoying. I think it's better I aim for this thing at least. There's a lot. Okay, I might need to. Okay, you know what? I need to probably bring more EMP next time if I wipe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna do another EMP thing because we're surrounded again.
My turn now.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, these are all flying units too. Oh, there's so many things that are surrounding us. Let's see. What can I take out right now that is kind of weak? But like that can net us some decent. I think I just aim for this.
Take that. Enemy sneak on me. Long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go.
Here's a super large missile. What's the best thing to target with this? Actually, this cluster right here is pretty yabai. I'm gonna hit it with this. Oh my god. Yeah, she's like barely alive right now.
What's the plan? How was that? Did that do it? Nothing special.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. Nice. Give it up. Within enemy threat range.
See, this thing's aiming a giant laser at us, which is not great. I think I might actually need to bring like 2 Gen 2s because I need them to pop like so many like Guardian Totems to draw aggro. Because right now, yeah, we are out of... Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so hard, guys. This is so hard. What the fuck?
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far.
I can't win this. Miyuki Naba, I can't win this. This is too much. This is too many people. I don't have nearly enough damage to win this. In the words of Elias, this is playable. This is playable. Guys, look at the map. Every red speck you see, every red pixel you see is an enemy. Every red pixel you see is a fucking enemy that's trying to gun me down.
Nachan, you okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan. I'm fine.
You're a mess. We gotta get you out of here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Not throwing away my shot.
Okay, EMP all like in a range all around us.
Terminal corruption rate increased.
Signatures from above.
The frame rate is chugging with the amount of particle effects happening on screen right now. It is absolutely certifiably chugging.
That do it? Say your kill.
So, what's my next move? I beat him. I'll just...
Guys, look at the amount of missiles on the ground right now coming for us. I need to put up this defensive layer now. My frame rate is fucking dying, mate. My frame rate can't keep up with the amount of missiles in the sky. Look at this shit. Guys, look at this. It is... What is happening? That's a lot of stuff. Look at me. I am being bombed harder than a freaking math exam. I am I am being bombed harder than a cybersecurity final exam in college. What is happening? A lot. Rainy, a lot is happening. Just so much of everything is happening.
Okay, let's do this.
I can't even play, like, I can't even afford to play defensively, because, like, it's just, I'm just getting attacked. Remember, I'm over halfway. True, I am almost halfway to winning.
How many left?
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know what to expect. And now, with that knowledge, I need to rethink my approach to this. Okay. So
My turn. Understood.
I am going to bring, okay, for this attempt, I'm going to bring, let's see, because I think with that many enemies spawning around us, I think bringing all of my Generation 2 Sentinels is actually going to be really good. What was the total area of all those circles? A bajillion. A bajillion. Yeah, I need a lot more AoE and stuff. Okay, so one of the strategies I'm going to try this time around is, so the Generation 2 Sentinels all come with this ability called Guardian, which is essentially you put down a summon, and that summon draws aggro. It draws aggro, okay? Oh, you know what else I should do? I should reset the win streak so that everyone's fully refreshed for the fight. I'm gonna have. See, I'm gonna bring Juro, and I'm gonna bring Shinonome because they can both summon Guardian Avengers. Which, when the Guardian Totem dies, it explodes in a damage radius. I think I'm also gonna bring Fuyusaka, because while she doesn't have the revenge damage from the Guardian, she can summon a totem which heals in a radius up to a maximum of 40% HP. We are 100% going to be taking a lot of damage from this fight, so I think it's very imperative that I bring her so that she can help with that. I'm gonna bring along Ogata, because one of his one of his pilot abilities is Die Hard, which once per battle he can withstand a killing blow with 1 HP remaining. I'm gonna bring along Kisaragi, because Minami's wide range railgun was pretty good, but I think I'm gonna need Kisaragi's like super large missile, because while it has a cooldown of 12 seconds, so meaning when she uses it she's unavailable for 12 seconds, it's really good for, actually maybe I don't want to bring that. Maybe actually, because I do like it. Okay, actually, you know, I think I'm gonna bring along Minami, and just Minami. Her wide range railgun is gonna be really useful, because it's a cooldown of 6.2 seconds. Oh right, yeah, that's right, I wanted EMP too. Fuck, that puts a, oh shoot, that's right, I need EMP. Okay, in that case, I'm going to not bring Juro. Because all of the Gen 3 models all come with this ability called EMP Stunner, which essentially just fires a giant EMP wave in a giant bubble around the area. So I think I do this. I'm gonna upgrade the radius of it.
Got it.
And I think I'm bringing along Yuki just because she's really good at just one-shotting, she's really good at just one-shotting high health targets. Ah, yeah. I think I'm gonna take out her counter. I'm gonna have her arm-mounted pulse lasers on just to have an ability that only costs or that doesn't cost anything to use. This is hard. This is gonna be really hard. Okay, I think it was a correct solution to only have a 1 Gen 1 because there's so many flyers and everything. Like, there's so many flyers that, let me do EMP Attractor. What's his other EMP ability? Because I think he should have another way. No, EMP Surround. Okay, yeah, he only has EMP Attractor, so... Okay, let's try this one. I really want to win this fight, because I called this the finale stream, so I really want to beat the game before I end stream. But I really don't want to get blocked on this last battle.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clear.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward through the dialogue because we already listened to it, and also it's very lengthy.
What do I do? Enemy on the move. You're like, okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
I have to literally. The objective of this is literally just survive for 8 minutes or for 6 minutes, and that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be fucking hard, guys. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Okay, Ogata, anti-air defensive flares. Probably not a smart idea to have him go and attack all these things at once, but you know what? Why not just be balls to the wall aggressive early game? Let's see, this still early game, nothing too crazy. See, which one is this one? That's a twin tail, yeah. So I want to. The twin tails are the ones that fire out the rockets. So I want to try and reduce the amount of rocket, like. I want to try and reduce the amount of rockets that being fired at me as much as I can. Okay. I'm gonna put a guardian down here.
Gotta do something.
And I'll use that opportunity to... kill this thing. Oh, that did not kill it.
What's the plan?
That's dead. Ogata just off on his own, doing whatever it is he does. Okay, there's that thing, there's that thing. Let's kill the shield gen. I need to kill the shield gens soon, because they're the ones that spawn, because the shield gens are the ones that apply the whatchamacallit, the shields on the mob units. Okay, that's a lot of things on this part of the map. Okay, so I think that means 25% of the way done. I think this is our first use of the EMP pulse because we already have people. And then here's the drum mines, which are the ones that detonate. So we're gonna try and focus fire this one because if we can kill it, it'll kill its allies. I should probably have Yuki prioritize the high quads because they can fire off a giant laser that actually does like so much damage. That's hard, and it's hard to dodge it. Okay, Ogata's kind of low on EP, so he can't use his next Demolisher Blade, but that's fine. I'll just have him use his really cheap attack and just KO those two. Okay, where are the next high-profile targets? That one. Alright, I think now we use our first EMP pulse. Oh, that did not do nearly enough damage. Yeah, here's a drum mine, so I probably want to kill that one because it's about to detonate on us. Let's see, I think I actually might need to bring like another. I think I actually might need to bring along another Gen 4 unit because there's so many flight enemies that I don't think I have enough. Kazuki is more single target damage. So I think I need something that can help with like AoE stuff. Oh boy.
What do I do? I've got to do this. I'm okay now.
Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Threats flying in enemy range.
Be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? How's that? Yeah! There are two here.
Fights by now.
I can. There's probably a way I can. Yeah, I can get both in this one.
Take it. Got a target on back. Let's do this. Threat range. Here you go.
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far.
Ah, yes, the Giorno's theme. I need the power boost. Joe.
What do I do?
I can't even reach that thing. Can I kill it? I cannot reach that thing with the attack.
Fights by now. That's what you got a target on the move.
Here's a super large missile I can hit someone with. What's the next high danger target I should aim for? That's not good.
Gotta do something.
EMP.
I can help.
I think I might actually need a second Gen 1. Purely just to keep throwing down defensive flares. Because, my god, this is really bad.
No need to worry. The Sentinel can take a lot more.
Yeah, I think I need a second Gen 1 that just stays at the base and just constantly puts down defensive flares.
Please, don't overdo it.
Natsuno-san. Thank you.
Okay, let's do this.
That thing has a shield on it. I can't damage it. This might be another wipe. We're gonna take a lot of damage right now. I think I have an idea on what ability I should put on Mira for next game. Because he has this like really wide range hitting ability that I don't have equipped because it doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it might actually be like the right call to put on him.
Like any other punks.
Okay, I'm gonna have him come.
They ought to be used to fights by now. You like this good cover?
Keep this thing moving.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Stop worrying about me.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! There's a lot of things happening.
Nachan, you okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan.
You're a mess.
I'm not going anywhere.
Bastards.
Yeah. Okay. I like having Ogata go out on his own, with just like solo wiping out units, actually worked out pretty decently. The main problem was that I didn't have a second Gen 1 on the base just to apply anti-air flares, which I think I might actually have Hijiyama do it because he has okay, I'm gonna have him take out his EMP attractor. I'm gonna have him put on his EMP surrounding instead, which should be better. Honestly, I don't think Shinonome's Guardian Avenger is helping that much because like it does help draw away aggro, but it's just so many things happening. And I thought Fusaka's I thought Fusaka would help, but like I did not get a chance to put down repair emitter because yes, you were taking damage, but like it was just so much. It was just so much things happening.
Let's go.
Takamiya is good to have. I think maybe bring Yakushiji because she has a really good wide hitting ability. Yeah, she has this high energy pulsator, which has like a massive like radius hit, which would be really good for hitting down missiles, I think. Let's see, I think bring Kurabe and Fuyusaka. Or no, maybe I'd bring Fuyusaka and no, maybe I generally don't know. Like, this is hard. This is like really hard. I think I take out these two because they're not really that useful, and I have him equip his missile rain, which just fires like an ungodly amount of missiles at enemies, and then I'll also have him maybe put on his long range EMP missiles, which would help, kinda. We're at 6. I really wish I could have like, I think I genuinely need. It's hard to do this fight with only 6. I would welcome being able to use all 13 of them, even though that would be a clusterfuck to manage. But like, I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, I think we could maybe manage with only having one Gen 1 on the base, but like, instead of bringing 2 Gen 1s, have one go out, have one stay in. I think if I just have one stay in, and then just have him just constantly put up, just have him constantly throw up anti-missile flares, that would be good, but I don't know. Like, I think maybe bring along one more Gen 3, but maybe the Gen 3s are too slow, and I need something a bit more responsive. Okay, I'll only bring one Gen 3 this time. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. This was the final battle. So I was expecting this to be hard, but this is like really hard. I want this to be the final part of the stream. It's gonna be very unfortunate if I can't make it the final part of the stream. If I require one extra part to beat this game. Dang, there's just not a good target for Mira currently.
Enemy on the move.
What next? Anti-air defense.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Okay, maybe I have Takemiya go over and take him out like this, maybe? Yeah, the only downside is I don't have anything that's like really good at like long range. Oh, that's actually, oh, that actually did a lot more. That's actually a lot more effective than I thought it would. Huh. Maybe this ability is actually a lot stronger than I thought it would be. It's actually doing a decent amount of damage.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on! That do it? Say you're
Think things through.
This is really fucking tense. Yeah. It's hard. This shit's hard, man. Okay. I don't want to use missile range just yet. Not yet, not yet. This is a very costly ability.
Here we go. Did I get it? Got one. I have to focus. That's it. How's that? Cut you down.
I won't give up. Take that. They won't get past it.
No fight I can't win.
There's an RPF, so I can just quad leg spike it and kill it. You're dead. Okay, good. That's okay. That's a sound. Okay, perfect. That's the sound of a lot of things being spawned. So I'm going to take this opportunity to try and hit as many of them as possible with this next attack. What's a good target for? Maybe I target this like right here.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay. So far, so good, but that's like... So far, so good, but that's like not saying much. Because he's still got a bit of a ways to go.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! That's the way. Keep it up.
The last adjustments are going smoothly.
Okay, 25% done.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Gonna re-up the defensive flares.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Okay, come on.
We must win.
If you get to the halfway point, play safe. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Practice round's over. What next?
I have to have him defend. He just used up all his things on that last attack.
I need to think things through.
Okay. So far so good. Okay, here's another cluster that I need to wipe out. I'm gonna have her back up to back into the flares, and then I think they're down a. Where do I want to throw this down? Maybe I just hold off again. Where are they all shooting at? They're all shooting missiles, they're shooting missiles at the border of the screen. Interesting. Huh, it's weird. Okay. Okay. A little awkward. A little awkward. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a flare torpedo, and it will deal damage to you as you walk through it. And now I'm going to place this thing right here and have you all shoot at it instead of me. Instead of us, rather. Okay, that's more things being summoned, so that means another... Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop this super massive missile rain that I've been talking about using. I too can spam missiles.
Let's see. What next?
Okay, let's do this.
Chat, I too can spam missiles incessantly at my enemies. Where do I attack next is the question. Actually, you know what? I'll be smart. I'll have Yuki move back into the safety. Alright, I think we have Mira... do his next super large missile, but we have to aim it like here. But this thing's gonna detonate soon, so it's gonna do a lot of damage, so probably not on there, but I think aim it like right here when the enemies on this pod are gonna spawn. Okay, we're gonna blast these guys. Okay, halfway done. These things are gonna detonate on our spawn. Hold on.
I guess life comes at you fast.
There we go. I'm gonna have her move back to spawn. See, I probably want to kill those Terra Carriers because they are what spawn the ads, and the ads are annoying.
What next? You're just small fry. Yes. Is that it?
And then for all you guys that just spawned, here is an aggro totem for you guys to attack. We're doing pretty decently. We're doing pretty decently at the moment. We're doing pretty decently at the moment. Okay, I think our flares are running out, so I'm gonna pop a defensive EMP flare. Then I'm gonna have Hichiyama move closer back to here and re-up. And then there's a lot of things that just spawn, so I'm just gonna throw another aggro totem right there. Okay. Doing fine. We're doing fine.
I'll try.
Oh, this is a really juicy target for the super large missile. Oh, that was so effective. That was so freaking effective. That was really good.
Okay, what now?
I'm gonna re-up our ND-air defense just to be safe. So far, so good. This is gonna be a little risky, but there we go.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, okay, maybe I don't want to have her be this far out. Oh, this thing's like super close to us. Oh boy, hold on. That's actually... This might be a little dangerous, but I am going to kill this thing because it's... Everyone at the base that is in its laser range, and that's going to be a lot of damage I want to try and avoid. Ijiyama, move back to base.
What's the plan?
Okay, I have enough EP for another Guardian Avenger. I can put down. Put one right here.
I won't give up.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have her. Have her return to base right now. It's getting really tight. It's getting a little tight right now.
I'll make it work. What next?
Yeah, I can maybe hit this giant terror carrier that's at like 0 HP. There we go. You got this, thank you. Okay. We're doing a better job of managing aggro this time around. It's helping a lot. It's helping out like a lot. But basically for each attack, I basically need to focus on... I need to basically... Because I realistically only have like a certain amount of actions I can do over the course of this battle. So it's a big help if I try and like maximize how effective each of my attacks are going to be. It's like I need to try and take out as many enemies per attack as I possibly can. Oh, that's a gladiator. That's gonna be annoying to try and fight.
Take that. Threat suppressed. Life comes at you fast.
Can I get a back attack on this thing? I can. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, 34 or 25%. We have 25% left. We are 3/4 of the way done with the fight.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
Okay, I have one more EMP left. I have one more blast of EMP left. Bring us home, Yuki Inaba. Sing us home.
I'll make it work.
This music, yeah, no, this music is fucking dope. Okay, I'm gonna have Yuki come back to spawn for safety. I'm going to pop down another. Actually, no, not yet. I'm gonna do this. Honestly, let's hit it. Missile rain.
There's still hope.
I'm covering our entire south side with just a barrage of missile fire right now.
What next? Number 12, what do I do?
I'll try.
Still not used to this thing. That's you, say your prayers.
This up. That's it. Got it.
Okay, got those 2 killed.
Throwing away my shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Did I get it? Enemy dropping like
Life comes at you fast.
Gonna re-up my anti-missile defense.
Think things through. Let's do this. Yes. They won't kill us.
Okay, let's do this.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12,
Okay, there's one guy right there. There's a couple guys right there. Let me do a shield repair on Mirror because he's a little low.
Thanks. I won't back down.
Actually, like, I don't think any new enemies are spawning now. I think we've actually gotten through most of them.
What now? I have to focus. Number 13.
What's the plan? Enemy threat range. That's you, give it up.
Yeah, no new enemies are spawning. I think we're actually like through most of the mob.
I need to think things through. Got it.
What can I do?
Okay, no major threats along the southern border. Eastern border, fine. Northern border has these two mob spawners, but other than that, we're mostly fine. That's that one taken care of. Oh. Suspended. That means we got to the end.
What happened? I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on.
Oh my god, we did
How
it.
about you?
Oh my god.
My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Timao-san's safe too. Even if she's still out.
Oh my god, guys, we fucking made it.
All right. Really?
I fought a literal war.
Assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real.
No, it wasn't.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Hiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth.
No, it's not.
But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Hiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from
Virgo!
in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons.
Ooh.
The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now.
Wait, I want to know.
More of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
I want to know.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But, against all odds, you pulled it off.
Pulled it off.
No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors.
The Isekai Project.
On an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao
Oh,
Kurame.
Tamao-san.
My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including
Cloning.
the 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
But
It's so dark.
oh,
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly.
Yakushiji.
Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro.
Oh wow, he's the last one awake.
Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands.
Man service.
Real
Well,
skin.
that explains the reason why they were naked inside the cockpit.
So,
It's because they didn't have clothes on inside the life pod. See? Everything has a reason.
Let's
Everything.
rejoin the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
Ooh.
We're going to live.
And roll credits. Oh. What a fantastic game. I'm just kind of sitting here in just like stunned silence because it's just like that was a Herculean effort at the end there, fighting for freedom, fighting for liberation and salvation, and then finally achieving it, learning the full story, and then becoming the wardens of a new world, of a second Earth. Oh, post-credit
Reboot
scene.
complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because, no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Please sing us out. I love her singing so much.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
Oh.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible.
Dude,
Don't you agree?
they're using the pods as like full dive technology.
From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them. Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
She's not the leader, but she is the consultant.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
It's Miwako.
Miwa-chan! Iori-chan? Miwako! Usami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot she used to be so flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Aw, they have kids!
Whoa.
Aw.
Let's step over here, Miwa-chan.
Aw, they have kids.
What's that about? Nothing. Usami-chan, come on.
I'm getting like a little misty-eyed watching the ending.
No, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh?
Hell yeah, brother.
Came back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now? What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man.
Oh.
I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
Oh.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff. I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Churro.
Megumi.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these
Is the high school
last 5
simulation?
years.
They're all
You're so
in
cute
virtual
back
space
there.
right now.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Oh, frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san,
Ugh, this is so boring.
please. Do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
Aww. Oh, it's Mira. Honestly,
Oh, Kitaro.
just watch the.
Hey, Nenji.
There's a lot
Certainly remembered that
there's a lot to
hairstyle.
explain.
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa!
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima!
Put 'em up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Aw. Everyone's so cute.
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Oh, it's BJ.
Hey,
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You take me?
Yeah, BJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines, too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws?
Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki,
And there he is.
here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on.
They're in the simulation.
We came out all
They're
this
in the
way,
simulation
still
to
mad.
visit everyone.
Nothing even
Because
happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonori-san?
oh,
After all this shit about always being on the lady
they're just
side, too.
they reset the simulation to before the disaster, and they're just visiting everyone again.
Memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Aww.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Ah, fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
First thing that simulation sounds better, but I understand the sentimentality. Yeah, I mean they all spent like
This is it
pretty much the
now, son.
entirety of their development life inside the
It's been
simulation.
40 years, but it's still the place we know.
They spent 5 years outside the simulation, like developing a new world. But you know,
Sector 5 is
full
open
dive
for
back
storage
in,
too.
visit old
When it's
friends.
ready, we
You know,
should take
see
Hikaru
your
back
see
on
your
the visit
hometown.
home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for
And
a
plus, with
date?
enough genetic engineering and whatnot, they can start bringing all the AI people in the simulation to the real world.
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What?
That's the wrong button.
You can't just...
That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I was gonna be like, yo, hey yo. Okay, you know, as always, with the power move. Wow.
Tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
Oh, there.
You absolute cad!
Oh, there he goes.
You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
Oh, Android.
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah. This is number 18.
So, she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other.
Man, that's gotta be weird meeting.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Same you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Yeah? Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
I'm glad that everyone gets their happy ending. all the different clones and alternatives. Just great game. Just great game. It's a really great game. Is, like I said, one of the best games I think I've ever played. Ending entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning at the protagonist selection screen. The 4th area of destruction has been unlocked. Save current progress. Yes, please. Alright, final time that it took to beat this game, 48 hours and 33 minutes. So good. So good. That ending was really satisfying. It gave a happy end to all the characters that were introduced. Everyone went through a lot. In all the different loops, in all the different timelines, in all the different routes, they had to go through a lot. But in the end, through a sheer miracle, through our main cast, everything was brought to an end, to a happy end. And that's more than most people get, so that was really good. That was really good. What was the secret of the good place? Alright. Let me get this last, and there's 3% in this, so let me see if I can, there's anything else to unlock. Here's one. And then here's one. You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into metachips. Cool. The place they reside on now is planet RS-13 Alpha, 1,200 light years from Earth, following the Virgo constellation. It has been 20 million years since the probes departed Earth. When the terraforming of the new planet was finished, the cloning process from the DNA of the 15 began in the facility area. The city that the 15 believed to be reality was a simulated environment in digital space, while in reality, their true bodies were gestating in growth pods. The nanomachines in their brains made their experiences feel real. Their nanomachines were 80% of the processing power is being dedicated to providing stimulus to the five senses. These are the experiences of 15 children who ventured forth into an undiscovered land 20 million years after humanity initiated Project Ark on the brink of extinction. After millennia of wandering through space, they finally find a new home. Wait, 99. Why am I thinking 99? What's the last 1%? What's the last 1%? I must know. Ooh, there's a fourth area. Oh, I'll probably just do that one off stream, but I don't know what the last 1% is. Maybe it has to do with the with clearing that fourth area. Maybe I get something from that, but that's, you know, it's whatever. Oh my god. I think this has been one of my favorite games I've ever like played on stream. Actually no, like played period. This was good. Chat, like I said, if you have a PlayStation or a Switch, I highly recommend playing this game because this game is beautiful. This game is so well done. It's so well polished. The art style is beautiful. The voice acting, the sound design, the music, the visuals, just everything about this game is so exquisitely done. It is so beautiful. It is an amazing experience. I don't think you will regret going through. Real Earth got fucked. Fake Earth got fucked. Humanity went extinct. We came to a new planet. Now we got Earth 2. Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I did not think it would take this long to finish the last 8% of the game, but y'all saw how hard that last battle was. So. I mean, Virtual Earth? Nah, man. They reset the simulation to before the disaster, so everything's fine in the simulation. Yeah. So for anyone who may have joined during this part, or they might have seen like bits and pieces of previous parts, but so anyone who hasn't seen the full playthrough but would like to either watch or rewatch the story in full, I do have all the 9 parts of the playthrough saved and uploaded onto my Twitch in a playlist. It should be like the first thing you see. It should be like the first thing you see when you go to my channel, and I think it's worth the watch because if anything that you saw right now from the stream was interesting, I think you will very much enjoy the previous 8 parts that, you know, we're building up towards this grand old finale. This was a fun night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Leah and Meldoa and everyone else that stopped by. Always happy to put on a show because I love sharing these cool game experiences with people. Now the question is what game will I make my next series? I don't know, but we'll figure out later. All right. That being the case, let's go look for a raid. Ah, the homie Ryujin is playing. My good buddy Ryujin, King of Valorant, Loba Connoisseur, Aegis Invitational winner. Man with a dumpy. I don't know. There's a copy process, but I don't have it fully memorized, so I kind of just ad-lib the end there. Yeah, Bujin Blaze. Yes, we're going to send a raid to Region's Way. If you're a fan of Valorant or shooters, or just like high energy, really positive people in general, Ryujin is the man to go to. Always love playing with him and hanging out with him. He's pretty cool. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Much appreciated. Yeah. When am I gonna stream next? I have no idea. I have no idea. Man, I'm so wiped from this stream. This stream was fun. This stream was like was an emotional ride. It exhausted me physically from the battle, and then emotionally from the good feels at the very end. Do I have any closing remarks other than what I've said so far? Not really. I mean, follow me on Twitter. I have a YouTube and TikTok, but I don't really upload to those super often. But follow me on Twitter, I guess. Follow me on Twitch. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Anyway, raid timer's ticking down. So have a good rest of your days, everyone. Eat well, sleep well, drink water, stretch your legs. And yeah, peace. Bye, Curry. Bye, Leah. Bye, Meldoa. Bye, everyone.